walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers win the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the 2 spot. And the Knicks with possession here after Magic Johnson's miss. Here's Guerin. Good on the triple. Guerin's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Knicks.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Johnson. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone.
Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bryant has the open look. The 3-pointer is right on target.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Puts up a deep 3. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Here's Johnson. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
The pull-up. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Here's Guerin. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's West. A rebound by Ewing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Anthony. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Pulls from the top of the key. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. He has 6. And the 3 off target. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson surveying the floor. And it's Reed pulling it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Guerin, no good. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. Pass to Kobe. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Misses the hole, and he's now through for 4. Knicks trail by 4. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. Here's the Lakers with the ball. For 3. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 8 points.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Reed. O'Neal with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Johnson. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Here's Guerin. Buries it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
It's good.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's West. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
The previous play is under review.
the question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now Frazier hasn't made one yet. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Three-pointer, a nice shot by Frazier.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Lakers leading by 7. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. The putback, O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Anthony. Reed kicks to Frazier. Back to Reed. Fires for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Reed. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Johnson. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Frazier. Off target with his 3. Here's Kobe. And it's denied. And they're able to recover. Anthony down low. He's guarded by Johnson. And Anthony gets it to go.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 6. O'Neal with the steal. Bryant looking it over. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
.139 left in the first half. At the tip, and O'Neal is right there. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Those second chance points can add up. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Pass to Shaq. Shoots over Ewing. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Back to Frazier. The three. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Kobe from the arc. Here's Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Launches from deep. No good on the shot. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. Pass to West. It's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. West has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
6 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the night.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
O'Neal looking around. Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Over Frazier. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist from Kobe. Kobe's got 3 assists tonight.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
West passes to Kobe. Taken away by Anthony. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Johnson outside. Shoots over Frazier, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Takes the 3. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Goes up on the high post. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Reed misses. Lakers leading by 14. The 19-foot shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And it's 9 points for Kobe Bryant.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Just 4 to shoot. Johnson for 3. That's in. A 7 for 12 now in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Anthony against Kobe. Pass to West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to West. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending, and it's good for 2. Bryant's got 4 this quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Back to West. West draws the double to the inside. It's stolen by Frazier. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Hands it from downtown. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
West passes to Johnson. Back to West. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. West is at 17.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Jerry West hits from deep. West has got 20.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Kobe with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's West in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Here's Kobe. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Back to Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Shot on the wing, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pulls it from 20. Shot's good from West. West has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Yes, that goes in.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Guerin passes to Reed. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West kicks to Johnson. Over Frazier. Again, Los Angeles. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ewing. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Willis Reed. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
At the line for the Lakers.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:31 left in the fourth. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to Anthony, to the left side wing. Jacks up a 3, and Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Shots good from West.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
West misses. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Shot from the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Kobe. He's feeling it. No good off the front iron. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my
So New York will get their first possession. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Pass to West. Puts it up from 15. Yep, that one goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Here's Frazier. Back to Reed. 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Guerin missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. That one drops for him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Anthony, left side. Puts one up from 19. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony, right side. Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's Bryant. No luck on that one. It's Anthony on the take. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Here's Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot here. Here's Reed. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Stolen. Fast break, New York. And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Johnson on the wing. Minute 32 left in the first. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Here's West. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Frazier, the pass to Ewing, to the middle. It's stolen by Johnson. 1:03 left to play in the first. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Reed, no good. Here's West. Shoots from the elbow. Good work there as it goes. West has got 6 points.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And the Knicks with the possession here after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Reed. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
To the floor for your New York Knicks, number 20, Allen Houston.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Reed passes to Frazier. Here's Houston. Oh, it's stolen. And that does it for the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. That's the group for New York starting the second. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his first points in this one.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson. No good from the wing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Anthony from downtown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
No good from outside. The Lakers with the ball. They lead by 4. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Pulls up. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game. And here's New York now. They trail by 6. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 10.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Frazier shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, started by Reed, counted.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Houston passes to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. The Lakers for the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. From behind the arc. Excellent D there from Reed. And here's New York now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to West. Up top, O'Neal. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly. The Lakers with another miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Count that one, Reed. The Lakers in the lead. 35 seconds left in the first half of this one. Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the wing on the left. Pass to Reed. And he misses the go-ahead basket. From outside the arc. And the basket by West. West has got 11 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on the second one. And he nails the 3rd.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Anthony, right side. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. On the wing, Bryant. It's tipped. Here's O'Neal. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Knicks trail by 3. For the tie. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the right wing. Back to Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson for 3. Gets rebounded by New York.
Now, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers lead by 3. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. To the left side wing. On the wing, Anthony. And Bryant pulls it down. Anthony's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's West. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Houston. He drops it from range. Houston's got 6.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And New York has possession. 2-point game. Stripped away. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To the inside. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. And that one's good. Knicks trail by 4. Launches it. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, big finish.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happened.
I agree. And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's West. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For three, count that one, Reed. Reed's got 15 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Here's Frazier. Here's Houston. Launches a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bryant, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
West misses. Knicks leading by 6. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Houston. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Elbow shot. And he connects with a jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Lakers trail by 6. This one for 3. West misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. Oh, it's off target. Outside Johnson. Can't get the 3. New York leading by 6. Anthony. Oh! Wow! Jams it home!
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. The 3 ball is down.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. Outside Anthony from downtown, and he nails it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Unloads. Down goes the jumper.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
It's off.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Houston. Got a hand on it. Outside Johnson. Shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
He launches. Buries it from outside.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Oh, it's off! There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The putback! Oh, it misses! The 17-footer, counted! From deep. Can't get it. Intercepted. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the small forward position.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. West inside. And here's Johnson outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Guerin, no good. Bryant looking over the floor. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Johnson against Frazier. Outside Anthony. Offline with his three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Johnson. West passes to Kobe. Clock at 6. Pulls up. And there's West. That good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here is Frazier. 20 feet out. Guerin, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
James checked in for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Johnson's shot is off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Here's Guerin, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Johnson, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Anthony in the corner. Pass to Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Ewing. No scoring in this one. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he nails the third. Here is Frazier. Here's Guerin. 1:03 left in the first quarter. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. 2 on the clock. Over James. Anthony's shot is off. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. Lots of room. That's good on the jump shot.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game ball. And the basket by West.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Pass to Guerin. There's the three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And here's LeBron outside. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Frazier.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside Anthony. Six on the shot clock, and it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Anthony's got 7 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
From deep, James. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Pass to Guerin. And Shaq comes to help. Here's Reed. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Johnson, a wide open look. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 7 points in the game. The Lakers trail. Here's Shaq, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Inside. Here's Ewing. Count the bucket. And he, folks, the coach's challenge has...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shaquille O'Neal.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Wow. The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Out to the right wing. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And here's West for three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Stolen away. Here's Guerin. James defending. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
The kick out to Frazier. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front, ending the second quarter in a 14-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's James. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Lakers. Fires from the wing. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. LeBron outside. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Out to Anthony. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 10.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. West finds James. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. O'Neal with the steal. Down low. It's rebounded by New York. And stolen by James. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Up again. There is nobody in their right mind getting in the way of Shaq. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Back to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Lakers trail. From deep LeBron. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Anthony. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. To the middle. Here's Guerin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Press passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Anthony against James. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 5. Over West. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The Knicks trailing. Guerin passes to Ewing. And here's Reed. From 8. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Reed's got 11 points.
What a game. This league just keeps going back and forth.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And here is Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony. Oh! That is just nasty.
The athleticism, napkin.
Nice. Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Connects from three-point range. He's got 10.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Johnson. Three-pointer. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
There's the drive and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Reed the pass to Guerin. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's West on the arc. New York leading by 9. In the corner, Reed with it. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. James against Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 12 now for the Knicks.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Stolen by O'Neal. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's James outside. Knocks down the 3.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that three-point shot is on point.
And down goes the 3.
You have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
It's stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by West. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Frazier against Johnson. Reed a screen on Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Three, good.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James defending. New York again turning it over. Lakers trail by 6. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
He drills the three.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Book it.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
The Knicks leading by 4. Tries it from 19, and he drains the jam.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Johnson outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Here's Los Angeles now. To tie it up. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Anthony fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
It's good.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the dunk.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. It falls.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking these shots.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Timeout Lakers. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it.
just can't let you go.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. English, that's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Lever. Here's English. Good on the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's English. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Lever passes to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up with the strike. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Doncic on the wing. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Lever. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Aguirre. Got a piece of it. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. It's picked off. There's the steal. Here's Doncic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Doncic has got 5. And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Pass to Lever. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one misses.
At the line for 2, Rolando Blackman.
And the second free throw is good. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The 3 from Thompson gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's English. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Oh, my
Didn't leave
goodness!
anything in the bag. Oh, that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down. You know, from that far out, McGuire pretty much automatic.
Pass to Anthony. Will it go? And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Denver shooting their first free throw tonight. And Anthony no good on that one. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Nowitzki's got 10 points. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A nice shot by Doncic.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Puts it up from the high post, and he gets the jumper to drop. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Thompson passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And they get it back. English. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. English has got 4 points this quarter.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Jokic passes to English, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 6 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 18. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Anthony. Picked his pocket. And they're running. All sorts of time. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 21. Shot from the top of the key. And that one's good. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. 1:51 left in the first half of this game. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
We look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 21. English passes to Thompson. Here's English. On the wing, Anthony. Off target with the three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Sinks the tray.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Pass to English. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. English has got 12 points.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony outside. Wide open. And another basket for Denver.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Fires from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Lever. That three's off the mark. Dallas leading by 22. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And so it's Dallas with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen away. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Taking 2 shots.
And no luck that time either. Here's English. He's got 14. Pass to Anthony. Shot is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Blackman, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Thompson passes to English. He shoots it. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Nowitzki, and that one is hammered home.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
So it's Denver now. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Shot from the inbound, and the basket is good. Thompson's got 10.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. Anthony outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Puts up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside, it's tipped. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 12. 1:02 left in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver. Here's Aguirre. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 19. On the take. Here's English. Doncic pulls down the board.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Anthony, right side. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time.
Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
English, that's good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Doncic outside. The putback. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 15. Thompson scanning the floor. Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Thompson fires. Nope. The Mavericks lead by 18. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Thompson. And again, Denver no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
English passes to Lever. Anthony outside. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got 16 in the second half.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Dallas leading by 22. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
And I always like seeing Nowitzki get the shot from here. I mean, his jumper, as sweet as it gets.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The three ball. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Doncic's shot is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
They get it back. Count the basket.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Wide open look. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Yep, that one goes.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. Now here is Iguana. After the miss from Alex English. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And English with the stuff.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Nowitzki, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lever finds Jokic. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And it goes down 2 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And here's Doncic from the arc. He doesn't hit that one. Great defense that time from Lever. Here's Thompson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas, no good that time either. Doncic against Lever. Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Blackman's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
There's a player, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. That 3 off the mark. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Lever kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman, the 15-footer, good. Thompson's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Inside.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
To the paint, stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. And it's Denver with the rebound. It's an 8-point differential. Here's Lever. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lever's got his second bucket tonight.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Here's Blackman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony down low uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got his second basket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Outside lever. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 12. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
A 3 from Maguire. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Anthony. Outside Lever. Shoots over Doncic, and it's Denver scoring again.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The 3 for Doncic. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. The Nuggets leading by 10. English passes to Thompson. And Denver again with the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And it's Doncic missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Jokic. A big man Jokic inside.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Blackman. Shoots from the corner. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Blackman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Mavericks trailed by 11. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
English against Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. And another basket for Dallas.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Thompson finds Anthony. And it's blocked. Nowitzki looking it over. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Over Anthony.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jokic with the steal. For the finish. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And that one drops.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Nice shot by Thompson. There's 48 seconds left now here in the second. Mavericks trail by 11. Nowitzki for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. English outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got his second basket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Nowitzki for three. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. He's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Good on both. Knocked away. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, down by 12. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. And it's Doncic missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. Jumps up. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's English for 3. Drains the three-pointer. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and unreal.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Now, here's English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Mavericks trail by 19. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off target from three-point range. English in the corner. Back to Thompson. And English kicks to Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. And the Mavericks with possession. Aguirre with it. 11 points in the game. From outside the arc, English pulls it in.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Jokic finds Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Dallas, no good that time either.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki with the steal. And they're moving it up. Beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Pass to Lever. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Here's Doncic. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Blackman's got 16 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. No good with the wing jumper. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 16. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Lever. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Anthony finds English. And the shot goes in. English has got 11 points here in just the second half.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson for 3. The 3 from English. Mavericks with the rebound. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. The tray. The triple. Doncic.
And no play near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Here's Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Thompson, and he banks the layup in.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Anthony, and the three ball is good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Blackman. Over Jokic. Buries the jumper.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Thompson looking for an opening. Misses the three. Mavericks trail by 17. Takes it in.
Nice.
Look at that. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Rebounded by Anthony.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's the three.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Doncic fires. Jokic with the rebound. Thompson against Aguirre. English looking around. Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
3 points.
And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space. Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Doncic missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Ring shot on the way. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. From deep three-point land, he can't get that one. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three. Doncic, good.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And here's Thompson for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. The three. He drops it from range.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Jokic on the double team. And stolen by Anthony. There's the three. Fires in the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. From behind the arc. The rebound by Lever.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
That one's good for 2. Aguirre's got 5 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Count it. Thompson's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Blackman, fires the 3, and he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Anthony outside. The 3 is up. It's deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Here's Aguirre, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound, kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Lever. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 5. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Off target from outside. Here's Nowitzki. The 3-pointer off the mark. The 3 from Thompson. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes it inside. Pass to Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely SWAT attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Here's Blackman. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
From the arc. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Fires from deep. 4 on the clock. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the
Drains the triple. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5.
David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Denver.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thompson attacking. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Here's Blackman. Again missed by Dallas. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. Back to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Can he keep it going? The 3. A rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Doncic. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Here's English. On the wing, Thompson. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Here's Lever. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. It's stolen. Fires from way outside. And we've reached halftime in this one. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Nuggets lead by 10. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Doncic on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 14. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Lever. The long distance 3 is buried. Lever's got 6 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Lever passes to Thompson. Up and over Doncic. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got his second bucket of the night.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Denver leading by 12. Down low. Knocked loose. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got his third bucket of the night.
Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Doncic, good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. For 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lever passes to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Right wing. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Pass to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Count it.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Here's Lever. He's got 9. Pass to English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 16. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. Launches it. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's English. Offline with a 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And it's their three-point accuracy. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range. The Nuggets lead by 11. Anthony outside. Over to the wing. Pass to English. And here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman. He shoots. Here's Aguirre. Thompson pulls it in. Aguirre's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Lever passes to Thompson. Three-pointer off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic outside. Can't hit it.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 13. No good from 3. And here are the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Takes a 3. Shot's no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. He's off from 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, he can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 16. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
The triple drops.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The 3 is in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Denver has possession. It's a 16-point game. Beyond the arc. English, that's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Doncic. Anthony fires. Tipped. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
We'll be right back.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. From the top of the key, and the shot goes in. Kidd's got his team on the board to start the game for the Nets.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to getting the looks he needs.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's KD for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Here's Irving. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Durant for 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact. Wow. What, do he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Petrovic. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Barry misses. Barry's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Now Durant releases from 15. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Now here's Kidd. This one for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. The Nets with the lead. Petrovic. The quick look, no good that time.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Harrison, the pass to KD. And here is Curry. Durant kicks to Curry. Back to KD. Sinks the 3-pointer. Durant's got 11 points.
KD could sit out there all day and nail 3s if the defense lets him.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Irving, following the score by Golden State.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Kidd passes to Irving. A baseline J.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
58 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Lopez. 3-pointer. Kidd. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Black's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Pulls up on the wing. A nice shot by Irving.
A quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Durant for 3. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Pass to Petrovic. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the wing right side. Down low. Here's Lopez. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
Out to the right wing. Irving with the steal. Durant finds Lopez. Here's Petrovic with 1 on the clock. Oh, what a shot!
Goodness. And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant pulling down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Here's Kidd. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And the shot is good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
No good from Irving. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the free throw, no good. The Warriors trail. There's the triple. Kidd with the steal. Irving with it. Guarded now by Durant. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got his second bucket of the night. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Outside Durant. Over Irving. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Fires for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the inside, and stolen by Chamberlain. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Pass to Harrison. Here's KD. Gets to the corner and buries it. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Curry with the steal. Durant feeling it out a bit. A three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 4. Fires the 3. The shot by KD. No good. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got his 3rd basket of the night. Pass to Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Barry. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Harrison gets it to go.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Sinks the triple.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And the Warriors, another 3.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And here's KD for 3. And another 3 for Golden State. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors lead by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in the 2-guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving from long range. Lopez passes to Irving. Launches it. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Fires from deep. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 14 points.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
And that one's good by Petrovic.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight, and he can't get the first one.
Will Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Irving finds KD, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Lets it go with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Durant, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Bury the pass to Curry. Unloads. It's rebounded by Durant. Nets trail by 19. Irving for three. And Katie throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Harrison, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and he's good on the three ball. Kidd's got 10 points in the game.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Petrovic, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And here's KD for three. And another three for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
KD passes to Harrison. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Curry passes to Barry. Durant for three. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 40 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Durant with a wide open look. And another three for Golden State.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Shoots over Curry, and the basket by Kidd.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Golden State moving it around. KD with the bucket.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his, this guy is just so unreal.
Here's Petrovic, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Irving for three.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that. And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
no doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
That one goes in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Harrison, and here's KD for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Durant's got 54 points. Lopez, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got assist number 5 here tonight. And here's KD for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Irving passes to Petrovic. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Petrovic has got 9 points here in the second half. Durant for 3. Drops in the tray.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
And it's off from three-point range. Lopez drives in, and Lopez throws it down hard.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Kidd against Curry. Fades. Kidd, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Pass to Petrovic. Now, here is Irving. Lopez passes to Petrovic. 20 feet out. The shot off that time. Outside Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
Why don't
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Three-pointer. There's the steal. Pass to Barry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Petrovich shot is off. Here's Durant. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. The three from Curry, counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry, lets the three fly. And the Warriors with another three. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, wow! And he jams it home with authority.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. They need this. Durant's shot is off.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
It's stolen by Irving.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Fires it. Irving finds Lopez. Out to the wing. Let's go with a three. Kidd with the bucket.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
To the middle. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Snatched away. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harrison, pass to Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Curry against Irving. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Drops in the three. Barry's got 5 points.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Durant. Intercepted. Outside Curry. From the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
And that one's good, Barry.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here's Durant. Whoa!
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
From 18 feet away. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a three. Outside Irving. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Durant drives in. They get the rebound. It's stolen by Irving. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
And that one's good, Barry.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Petrovic, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And yep, it's good. Petrovic has gotten 4 this quarter.
But don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison from downtown. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into this second quarter. To the right side. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. And Petrovic gets it to go. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. Launches a three. Sinks it from distance. Barry's got 13 now.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. On target from range. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Harrison, pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry. With the fadeaway. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 15. Down low. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The three from Curry. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Petrovic gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nets trail by 13. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Petrovic has gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Here's Durant. Oh, hey! How about that?
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Over to the wing. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. 4 on the clock. Baseline try. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 13. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Irving. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Mary misses. Nets trail by 11. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Warriors lead by 6. The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
They get it back. Lopez. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
What I admire most about Brook Lopez is his willingness to adapt his game to fit whatever the system needs. This guy has been the consummate pro.
Nets trail by 7. Irving for 3. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Lopez has got 9.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Pass to Arizon. Here's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 11 points in the game.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Barry. Off target from 3-point range. To the wing, right side. Here's Petrovic. Drives to the hoop, and he banks in the layup.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Pass to Petrovic. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Curry. It's Curry all the way.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Here's Durant. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Durant finds Curry. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 9. Here's Barry. And the three-pointer goes. Barry's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside Durant. It's stolen by Irving. The deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Durant. Looming large, KD.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
That's trailed by 11. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Lopez passes to Kidd. Uses the glass on the layup. Kidd's got 7 points in the game.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Here's Harrison. No good on the 3. Here's Petrovic. He's got 16. Pass to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Durant pulls it in. And here's Curry for 3. The putback. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Launches it from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Petrovic. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Back to Lopez.
Well, it's clear that Brook Lopez loves getting to the free throw line. He uses his length to pick up these kinds of opportunities.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Irving with a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And he nails the 3rd. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And here's Lopez. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket. 4-3. There's and misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
This is the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nets trail by 5. Now here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Lopez. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. To tie it up. It's money from deep.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Durant, and he gets it from 15.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Irving fires. From 15 feet away. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Boy, don't you love how efficient Kevin Durant is from every spot of the floor. This game comes so easy to him.
Durant with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
He takes it. Oh! Gets it down!
Show us some power. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Another steal. They're running. He launches. That misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Durant. 29 seconds left in the 4th. Oh, denied by Durant.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant. Oh, he missed the jumper. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets. Pulling
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the four-man position. Here's Barron. Guarded by KD. Pass to Curry. To the middle. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
Got that one up quick.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harrison. Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing. Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Here's Harrison. A three ball. Barry misses.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Curry with a wide open look. Good on the triple.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 6 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Petrovic's shot is off. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got his second bucket.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a pickup. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Beyond the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists in the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. But he has to close out a little stronger on him.
Down low. The wide open look for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Barry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Three-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Warriors on top. They lead by 8. And don't go away. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Lopez. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. against Curry. Irving passes to Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant. Lopez with the block.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Lopez against KD. Chamberlain gets to Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Irving.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Curry against Irving. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot's good from Irving.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Durant. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Irving against Durant. Shot clock at 6. Arizon the pass to Barry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Harden buries the triple.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Right wing. Here's Barry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
To end the run, Lopez with the block. And they get it back. Lopez with the steal. Here's KD, and it's blocked. KD passes to Curry. Back to Durant. Pass to Arizon. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez with the steal. Outside Irving. Lets it go from the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Arizon the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Arizon. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Here's Arizon, covered by Irving. From outside the arc, the offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Durant with the steal. Pass to Chamberlain. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Irving can't get it to go.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Out to the right wing. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. From deep Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Curry with the three. No good that time. Lopez outside. In the corner, Irving with it. Pass to Harden. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 11 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And stolen by Irving. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. It's deflected, and they get it back. Durant finds Lopez. The tray. And it's Durant missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry outside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lopez with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And Dr. J slams it in.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Curry can't get it to go. The Nets with the lead. Stolen by Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the third. Here's Barry. Good for his sixth make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's Durant with the drive.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Harrison, it's good from long range. He's got 9. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Irving can't get it to go. Here's Barry. And the Warriors, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
KD passes to Barry. Lopez over to help for 3, Durant, and another 3 for Golden State.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Durant.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Launches a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs. And that's one of the...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the tee.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Warriors on top, up by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Durant. Irving with the steal. Lopez outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Irving.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offense is having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the Warriors with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lopez with the steal. For 3. Up again. And KD is right there. Durant's got 20.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Inside, Durant with the steal. Harden, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
The Warriors leading. And stolen by Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And nails the J to capitalize on the fast break. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Curry, drained from outside.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Irving outside, shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Releases. Jumper is off.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Durant with the steal. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket, he's your man.
Harden buries the deep ball.
They want the ball in his hand when the situation calls for it.
Now Curry. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Another chance here. Outside Durant. Irving with the steal. Takes the lead. Down it goes for 3.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
Here's Barrett. Goodbye, KD. Off target from outside. And the Nets with possession. They're on a 15-5 run here. Yep, it's going to go. The coach's challenge has been.
After the review,
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Curry fires the three. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor.
Stan, this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Timeout, Warriors. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Curry. The three is off. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 slot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. George's shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Mashburn. Here's a 3 from Paul. That shot off the mark. George outside. And a miss there on the triple. On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. A nice shot by Mashburn.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Out to Sabonis. Lewis passes to Granger. Gets the 3 to fall.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Right wing. Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game. Mashburn's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Paul with a steal. To the left wing. From the baseline. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's Indiana's ball. They trail by 7. For 3. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis misses. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Deflects the pass. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's George. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Shoots over George. And counted from 12 feet.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Fires the 3. And Indiana misses again.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Davis. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul for 3. The shot off that time. Here's O'Neal. Here he goes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Mashburn. Sabonis with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
O'Neal. No good. That would have tied it. And here are the Pelicans now. Out to the right wing. From about 19. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. 35 seconds left now in the first quarter. In transition, here come the Pacers. For 3, George. Kept alive. Sabonis, the pass to Granger. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Rangers got 9.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Here's Paul. Blocked! And now Indiana on the fast break. 4 seconds left. Not going to go that time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for New Orleans.
The ruling on the floor
So many of these
stands.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Granger. Takes a 3. Davis with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Here's Davis. Right side Davis. Just 4 to shoot. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Lewis. No points so far. Kicks it to George. The 3. Shot's good by Granger.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Davis misses. Now the Pacers with it. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. He drops it from range. Mashburn's got 8 points in the quarter.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And Sabonis slams it in.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
George's shot is good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Indiana trailing here. Three-pointer O'Neal. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to West. 1:41 left in the first half. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Lets it go from the wing, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And the 3 off target.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Outside Davis. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 4. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Granger. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Sabonis fires the 3. George's shot is off. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. He can't get it to go. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Granger. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. Granger passes to Sabonis. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Sends it home from three-point land. Indiana leading. They swipe it. And they're on the run. And Davis slams it home.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
George for 3, pure from three-point range. George has got 7.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Mashburn. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists in the game. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Granger from the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Outside Paul. And here comes the break. Here's George. And George with the jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Granger. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to West. From 20 feet. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Shot from the wing. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers leading by 10. George passes to Sabonis. Wing shot on the way. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's Granger. Drops in the 3. Granger's got 13 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The 3 is up. Another three for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
An impressive passer for a big man. Sabonis is all about trying to help the team win.
Davis misses. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's West. Hits it from the high post. West has got his second basket.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's a three from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Paul. Got it from about 16 feet.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
From deep three-point range, that shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6 points.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Davis misses. Good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Indiana, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pelicans trail by 18. We've got Paul George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic. The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end, just brutal. It can't happen.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
It's just not his night from the three, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Mashburn, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Mashburn's got 23 points. Pass to Lewis. Now here's O'Neal. The 3 ball. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Got it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Here's Davis. Active on the glass there. Second chance points.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George hits the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 20.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Nice passing by Indiana here. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Outside Paul. Back to Davis. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Lewis. Let's go with a 3. He can't hit that time. Paul with some nice D. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Here's Davis. There's the 3. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 19. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Out to the right wing. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Puts it up from 15. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Sabonis against Davis. The 3. Rebounded by West. And now New Orleans on the break. A deep 3. Davis misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Paul for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Granger. Off target from outside. Fires away from way outside. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a golden stories told me shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we end. I had to try to break the habit I changed.